Alright, more E33 today, which is a difficult game, especially where we're at right now. Considering the Axons, I need to turn that down a little bit. It's quite loud this game. Even this is too loud. So yeah, I might go back to the hands guy, or masks, I should say, not hands. Masks guy. Because I think it is doable. Although I'd have to retrain my muscle and memory for what level I have. To try and lock all his attacks. Yeah. The whole idea of prepping. Pre-saving. Yeah. Because I want to do the thing with loading the previous save prior to buffing my characters with skill points, I guess. I want to see if I can get that going so that I can do what I like to do with this sort of game. Well, games are not necessarily like this specifically, but strategy games and RPGs in general. Whereby I can like test out a loadout, and if we win, then great, keep it. If we don't, then unusual. And since I know that is a possibility, we should really try and do that. The way they go about it does make me concerned that I'm going to not pick the right load or something go wrong. But why can't I have this one? Why is this moving up or down? What is this? I'm not connecting my controller. It's actually a keyboard, not to controller. Yeah, that's so weird. So anyway. Siren, what have you. If we don't make any progress today, then I might not save this particular stream. And then there's also the idea that I beat one thing. I don't know if I beat the other thing. I don't know if they were the same. They're supposed to support this Serena in her fight against me. So if I go back, maybe try to deal with that. Because she was still getting help that time that we tried at the very end of the last stream for this. She was getting help from something. And presumably that was the other thing. There are separate things. Between the one that I defeated yesterday, or last time, 4 days ago. And there's only 3. Dancing Arena is not even listed in this. Is that because it's the other one of the 4? So we're already here. So it's already a save. And another one. You save fast, ratchet up fast. Just trying to get to the 10th most recent one might not even be enough. You might save more than 10 times between my last attempt, and then I won't be able to go back on it. That's another thing that concerns me, just how often it saves. Atelier game! I like Atelier. Oh god. I don't want to fight this fight. There's another side. See, we never beat this guy. Interesting. Very interesting. We never beat this guy. But we beat the other one. Everyone does not seem hostile. Yeah, but we saw it help. So tirelessly aggressive. Attacking him. We definitely saw that Saran was being helped from our previous attempts. I forget what the help was exactly. It's annoying that we can't really get to that because, well, actually, the reason why I can't get to that scene is because I don't know how to get to it. Because I went in there and freaking puppets but I was able to avoid the puppet. I still couldn't figure out how to get up there from within there. So I don't know. Maybe it's from above. I feel like it's not gonna be, but it may be. It's like I was supposed to be able to see where to go from the inside there. Couldn't. Well, maybe it's what's at the end of this. 'Cause I did decide to avoid this, didn't I? Is there enemies here?
Great.
Okay. So that's good. Maybe we should try and just go back to the arena and try and see what this fight is actually about. So tell you, yeah, to try and like, because I don't know if they get a bad end or whatever it is, but presumably there's a good reason to, other than just avoiding the fight, to not kill this thing first before trying to fight Siren. I forget exactly how it helps Siren. I just know it happens. I do feel like it's also almost impossible to fight Siren, so any help could be good. Like, I think she's too strong for me. We should also consider trying to get more Lumina points in order to. Revive tends also give free AP. 5% increased damage for stone targets. Revive tints. It's the same as the silly revive potion, is it? So maybe this is specifically for Luna only. I'm 25% health. And hitting a marked enemy makes the turn. It's nice, but 20 is awful though. gain an AP on parry, +1 AP on getting hit. Yeah, I don't necessarily want to get hit now, do I? Gain powerful on turn, base attack. I don't know if that means the following turn. Healing ally, supplies rush. And how much is that? 5. What is... Acceleration. You have one. Some weird markings in her chest. You have one spell. Base attack. You have 28 points to spend. There was also that thing that at the end of the last stream I had acquired Lumina that was really good, right? You don't heal parry. But I'm quite spotted for free. This tense thing. Does tense only mean then Luna or not? I can't tell. Yeah, healing mark's real nice. It's fucking expensive, man. Yeah, this revive 10 energy. I don't know if that's actually. But can she? I mean, she can clearly equip it. What is a revive tint though? It's just using the revive item. Is it the skills on Luna to revive? Is it both? What exactly is that? Healing fire is equivalent to healing water. I know that I'm pretty sure that I don't want to add any more might to my simply because I can already hit max damage with the right setup, which is a marked target with virtuous stance and hitting Percy off it. That's 9,000. It's the cap. Because then we have way to hit the cap with characters. I kind of want to only buff might of the other two, which includes, you know, these Pictos. This healing fire could be that kind of thing. You have to bear in mind, like, she's one of the higher health characters, then defense isn't going to be necessarily as important versus somebody who has less health. She has 1,500 health. She only has 1,000. Critical rate. Critical rate is nice. 25% increased critical chance of burning enemies. 2%. Yeah. The critical rate greater than 9% is nice. But I really don't want to be on 30% on that. So I feel like I'm wrong. So that she can survive better. Survivability is pretty much the most important thing a lot of the time. Healing an ally, protecting you. If we got one more fight, then we could make that protect and heal something we could transfer on top of people. Which is not bad. Let's just learn more about this fight.
Ready to parry. Take cover. Guard up.
gotta watch these a lot. But the sooner I start, the sooner the better it is, really. I've got to start to understand. This is why I really think I should just instead go back to the mask guy, because it's like building something up that takes a while. I've already built something to a degree with the other one, and I kind of feel like I'm going to start from scratch. I might actually affect how well I was building previously. The Sandman. Isn't that the boss that I beat last time?
Please survive. Take cover. Dino.
It's a lot of practicing. Like I say, given the situation, maybe that I don't make any progress today. If that's the case, I'm not saying just try again next time. So any changes that might happen will be retained.
That's better. Look out.
Try this one. I can't miss it.
It's locked on you.
So if I do this, does this actually work?
Finesse and grace.
No.
Brace yourselves.
That's not good. Is it not about cleaning tint? That's what I don't fucking get. What is this cleaning tint shit?
Doing better. I'll do it. On me. Tunic, watch out.
Good.
I pressed it.
A storm is
Fucking
coming.
cat.
The expedition's not over.
I don't understand why, you know, the healing tint, cleansing tint didn't activate and cure charm. It just doesn't make any sense. I try to make sense out of what they tell me, and it doesn't make sense. Sorry,
Look out.
again, I pressed twice the parry. I just didn't care. I don't understand timing in this game. I really don't. It's very irritating. As are these glasses.
My
That should have been okay at some point. I don't. I'm really struggling with it this time now. Or timing in general in this game. Oh my god, you just don't care. What, is it better for me to just dodge? I can only do one or the other. I can't try to aim for both. This could take forever. Just trying to learn how to play the fire. Now let me try to do this.
Careful now.
danger!
I didn't realize it was that one. I didn't realize it was that one.
Just yeah.
I should remember that it's when it's her specifically, Saran, it's not a dodge attack, it's a gravity, whatever the fuck it's called attack. I'm supposed to counter that. Gravity counter or whatever. Like I'm saying, I could literally be here for another fucking 3 hours, 4 hours, and nothing changes, and I can't get anywhere. I've said that.
It's locked on you.
Ready to evade.
Nope.
Danger!
Nope.
Please survive.
This one doesn't dodge. Alright, well, we actually have some time. No any problems, of course. I say it like it's you. It's a problem.
Everybody,
Let's go. En garde.
We have no That's
Help.
ready to evade.
No, I pressed it. It didn't.
Danger! I'm ready.
Are you? You're trying. No? No? Didn't let me do it.
Here we go.
Maybe I'm too late. I don't know. tried parrying.
Brace yourselves.
En garde.
Whatever.
Mael. On me.
Do you mean? Time to read. Let the ink flow.
Okay.
No, because she's charmed.
Take your shot. Deal me in.
But I'm just building up muscle memory to try and learn how to play this. Maybe in this manner of battle.
Careful, Mael.
That's another thing. Am I supposed to allow be able to kill Matisse? I tried blocking. Oh yes. Yeah.
Blades sharpened.
Do you think I am getting better at it? It is more.
Fun is flowing.
On me. On me. Parry it.
Meeting. Brace yourselves. Good. Let the ink flow.
Marked already. Fine.
En garde.
Like, honestly, this fight's not so hard.
Ready to parry.
As long as I'm spared. Parry is the
I'll do it.
thing. Charm. But the actual ways they charm me, pretty telegraphed. To be honest. Sounds crazy that I'm saying this. I would not
Ready
expect
to
be
parry.
that. And there's a fucking 4.
Dodge CL.
This is not dodge. This is great. This is not.
The elements dance.
Yeah, that's not really. It's really not that bad. You don't have burn on you. It's not bad.
Prepare to meet your end.
It's locked on you. Guard up! Blades sharp.
No, time it is. Fascinating. What's that?
Strike!
Well, well.
9,000 damage.
Time to leave. Here you go.
Turns out it comes fancy in another phase.
Let's dance.
Yeah.
Please survive.
Let's push forward.
To be expected, I guess.
Nobody dies.
Maya.
I'm ready. Deal me in.
Yeah, I mean, some of this is pretty fucking straightforward. But of course, if I have never seen it, I'm almost certainly going to die to it. Or come close. That's kind of how it is. If we keep getting Mael to have her 10,000 damage, we don't try to parry that.
This will hurt.
Okay, did you see how I have not really got hit by any of that in a fucking forever? And now we have gradient attacks as well. And speaking of, I think we got it.
This will hurt.
Let us stain them.
Which itself is a little better than that. But Not doing too badly. The mana on my girl there is about. I don't want to use 3 anything.
Careful now.
Use a gradient.
Look out!
Dodge. Which again, I mean, we can do that all day and you will die. Because those things are not difficult. The other stuff can be, but those are not. I'm just saying that those are not difficult. That's all I have to deal with. She is dead. Just need to take forever. Let's see what's there.
Your fate is sealed.
If this is all this is not, I mean, we're almost halfway.
Careful, Mael.
This is the. That is one that's I'm still struggling with.
Mael.
This I should not struggle with that.
Let us stain them.
Because it's just not good enough. I do not care about breaking it.
On me.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, pretty useless.
Start up.
Again, you should not be taking it like this. Because I understand the timing.
The dance begins.
This game is so much about if you can understand the timing or not, and in so many cases it's just like, well, I have no idea what the fucking timing is. But in this, so much of it is telegraphed, and it's actually just the most biggest problem by having this game is gone. It's gone. Alright? I'm going to go right into that.
You can't escape.
She gets into restaurants. Go back to here. God damn it, really? That's unfortunate. Oh well. You can go 2 more. And really push it. Oh yeah, right, yeah. Sure. Even though she like lost all her mana, it was just in time. We will definitely take those. My fear is that I might find myself in a position where I need to heal and I don't have the ability to do so. I forget how this woman works.
Your fate is sealed.
Because now I have relatives in
Look
the...
out. On me.
Lune, attention.
Viens, dodge. Mael.
Yeah.
Let us stain them.
Okay, whatever. That wasn't so great. But you have the mana that we need. You got you burned already, which is great. That means we can move over to it. Yeah, I mean, I should just find a task. Or maybe even an item. Yeah. We have 3 of these. Oh, mountains.
It's locked on you.
That. I'd
Look
love
out.
to. Just trying to be safe.
Try me.
Yeah, let's see them.
The dance begins.
Like, I need to not be complacent. That's it. That's annoying. This is kind of why I like the other move, but I don't think it's worth it. I think it's straight up just. Man, you're still marked. That's crazy.
Run. Back. Careful now.
This is. So much more moves are kind of just weak. This is the only one that's scary. But like, it's not gonna do anything. Because I don't care about it. I wanted to walk in.
Full deck.
Like, it's actually kind of crazy just how nothing this opponent is. It's actually kind of crazy. I'm not gonna lie, this opponent is
Here's your card.
remarkably weak.
Ready to parry.
There are some scary parts, but as long as you pay attention, it's fairly telegraphed. That's not the case in so many. Oh, okay, here, final order. Maybe we died. Maybe this is the problem. But if she's going to start changing things up, then all of what I've said is going to happen. We are in very good health though, so we can't just. I don't know what I'm looking at.
Sierra, dodge.
Okay. Twice. First to satisfy kills the character in the duration. Oh dear.
Spill some ink.
What is duration? What is its duration? What is its duration? Can I see the duration? At the end of its duration. What is that? What is the duration? What is its duration? What the fuck is its duration? I understand what that gives me. Gotcha. What? Well, I don't know what the duration of Cursed is. And of course, that was the first time I ever saw it, so I didn't know what to do or how to dodge it.
That's better. Ready to go. Nice.
Brace yourselves.
Don't like that you have it twice.
Look out! Now or never.
Brace yourselves.
Grand ballet begins. I don't know what this is. Oh.
I'll do it.
Well, she's a virtual artist. Alright.
I'm ready. Ready to parry.
Sure.
On me.
Sure. Sure.
Let's dance.
Okay.
That's better.
Nope.
Keep going.
Hey.
Hopefully you don't have a second form, yeah? Hopefully you don't have a second form. Die. That is not hard. But it's all because of the stupid bullshit that is the entirety of this game, which is why I've said it from the start. They knew their audience, and they gave their audience what they wanted. And their audience is not me. I love strategy. Strategy doesn't really matter too much in this game. The strategy required for this game and how much it gives you is relatively limited. It doesn't really overcome what you really need to be good at all. It's very, it's bound. And it's also not very high in terms of how much scope you have, how difficult the strategy must be, how much you must min-max. It's really not that. I mean, look, I'm fucking going through normal with I know it's normal, but I'm still struggling. But why am I struggling with normal? It's got nothing to do with the strategy. It's everything to do with, can I react? Can I react to what's important? Can I at least heal up what I can't react to? Yes. Yes to all of this fight. And then it just withers away. It's nothing. But a fight that I can't keep doing, I die and die and die and die, and it's still the same difficulty, right? It's entirely because I can't react. I don't know how to measure or what to look for, what the tell is. I have no idea, and I'm just getting hit by something I cannot prevent. And if you can't do that, you lose. So like 95% of this game is purely the visceral aspect, which a lot of people love and so therefore, oh, it's so cool. That's not good for me. I'm dyspraxic. I don't really care for that aspect. I never have. I'm not a big fan of Paper Mario, right? 95% of this game is very much, how good are you at Paper Mario? And when this is like, well, this fight doesn't really challenge you on Paper Mario, well, it's fucking pissed at that. Whatever. And I was like, I was waiting for, okay, the final act, the thing. Even that was like, okay, you dodge and then you jump, and then you dodge and then you jump. And it's like, it's very, yeah, I see it coming. Almost even my first attempt, I started seeing it coming and understood really what was asked of me. Whereas in a lot of fights, like, I don't know, like the fucking mask guy that's so damn difficult, he... I mean, what the fuck? I'm dead before I know it because I can't even tell when this is gonna hit me. It's everything. It's everything about this game. It's just, it's got nothing to do with your ability to strategize. No, like it's dressed up as a strategy game for you know, pretense and style points alone. The strategy is style points alone. There's no real necessary understanding of strategy. As someone who's Grandmaster in Shadowverse, as someone who's deity and, you know, many times winner in Civ 6 and 7, as someone who could do perfect victories and all, you know, I mean, I like to think I can tell you what strategies. And what I see here is a game very much devoid of that. Like, yeah, you can, but it's very limited. And what it entirely is about is, can I can react to boom, boom, boom. And you usually, when you want to hit, is boom, boom. As this fades, before the third one even comes in. Because even that is like, okay, I can see a tell, but when exactly is the tell? It's actually as the second one fades. It's not once the third one starts. If you try to press once the third one starts, it's too late. You get hit. But if you go boom, boom, and cut there, as it's, you know, the muse or whatever hitting at you, and then you saw it, oh, now it's easy. I don't even need to worry anymore. If she was never going to throw something, even though, to be fair, I'm kind of happy that is the case, but since she never threw something that was just out of left field way too much, that's why I was really happy that I had health going into that unknown phase, because that's what's likely to hurt me, is an unknown phase that actually can kill me, that I can't do anything about. I don't even know what I'm looking for, and I certainly can't react. That's how you kill me in this game. But, like, all of it is fairly easy to react to? Ugh, whatever. Because the strategy certainly ain't getting the better of me, ever. Like, certainly not. Not that there's much to it to begin with. It's certainly nowhere near my level, strategy-wise. Which is usually what I go for. You know? Anyway. Cool. I'm glad we did it. Why is this not working? Why is this not working? I was trying to press the button. Yeah. Is that it though? Hopefully that's it. I really don't want to have to go for a long fucking run like everybody else. Because that was a long ass fight. That it doesn't need to be anymore. It really doesn't need to be anymore. Because that was long. The thing is, usually, the ones that have more than one phase, the first phase is short. Relatively. Much shorter than that was. I really hope there's this. And I mean, there shouldn't be, right? Because... don't tell me Luna is sacrificing herself. Because it showed me the results screen, right? She sent a vessel? A decoy? Like, you know, not on the result screen is actually the biggest part that it makes sense that it's not the second phase, but also the whole the fact that it's much longer. Like the first phase of the mask, I mean, I kind of first tried this to be fair, but I mean, after a first few goes, I having to learn the muscle memory. But once I started learning muscle memory, like, okay, these are the first few sets of moves. Nothing else caused me any issues. Like the first real attempt, okay, there were several preliminaries. The first real attempt, I killed it. But it took a while. It's kind of like the mask, but the mask was only the first half of the album. And I didn't even need to kill the helper because it wasn't necessary. Again, on normal,
Me?
but compared. When I say on normal,
You want me to give it to you?
He's always liked you most.
Why?
He's always liked you most. Just understand, you know. If you can't, just keep shut. It's always been my own that he's cared about. Always. May even be related.
That was... I saw...
What happened?
I saw... It was... Renoir?
Can someone hold her
I
in
used to see him in my nightmares too.
case she needs to?
He can be
She looks like
quite
she's gonna fall.
traumatizing.
Anyway, yeah. The reason why that fight wasn't anywhere near as hard as it felt like it was going to be was because the things that I needed to dodge were incredibly telegraphed. And once I understood what those telegraphs were, I mean, whatever. The problem is I can't react. I'm dyspraxic. I can't react. I have to know what's going on. I have to use my brains to compensate for what I lack in reflexes. With my reflexes are generally shit, but my brain compensates for it. Because I am really clever, but I am dyspraxic. So, in that fight, I mean, I don't need to have much reflexes. I don't need to. It's not a fight that really tests that. I can then do with what's necessary. When I still fail, it's not too big a deal. I can recover whatever I need, and you know, it was never really going to hurt me at that point, which is why I was waiting for, well, what's going to happen now? Final act? Oh, okay, maybe something might change this. It never really came. So, anyway. That's cool. I'm glad we were able to beat it. Because it did take me several goes to just understand the first set of things. I am going to need to upgrade these, but my god, I find that a headache. So someone's saying that they're clever. I find this a fucking headache. Trying to work through how many I want to each one of these. But that's usually what I'm having to do. So like, something that it leans heavily into you have to be good at reflexes, and I'm gonna struggle really badly. Which is basically what that mask is. Upgrade expedition moves. That's what I just looked at. Upgrade what? So we have 9 resplendent chrono. Do you really like this stuff? But I am gonna have to try and figure out a solution for the fucking exhaust. 'Cause I thought I don't understand this healing tints, term tints nonsense. It's so aggravating. Like cleaning tint, using a healing tint recovers a status of normality, but then I tried using a heal, it didn't actually. Is it that I have to have red tints so that I can then cleanse it? It's obnoxious. I do like this weapon though a lot. +1 AP when stains are consumed is good. Kind of like feedback loop in a way. You generate a random stain, then you can use the random stain. And then when you use random stain, you get an AP that can then generate you another random stain. Because, you know, stain into AP into free shot into stain. Base attack. I don't care about base attack. Care about the power level of the equipment but I don't care about the base attack. Definitely think I want to do that at least once. So now we have that ability. And then it's all about, do I want 69 nice more power? I don't know. Because now we seem to have a reasonable number of resplendent chroma catalysts. Which I think we did get at least one or something, like when I did that, you know, neon white-esque parkour kind of deal. It was frustrating for a bit because there's a section that was not reacting to the other ones that level. Like, I like that this is 504 power, but his abilities I don't care for. +1 AP on consuming or light stain versus +1 AP when stains are consumed. Is that just straight up better for the most part? Maybe it generates you X AP if X light stains are used, but we're talking about specifically light stains. Why? I still think this is a way better than that. Especially the first bit. Generating random stains and free aim shot. Because you go free aim shot, you try to get the fire on. Right? You try to get the burn and the mark on. And then when you get the burn, you can either, depending on how much money you have left and how much money you feel you need going forward, replenish that with your certain skill does that with burned enemy, or use it now that you've generated stains on mayhem. You go 1 or 2 minutes. If it's the kind of fight that you tend to, on the defensive end, generate a lot more AP, and it's all about making sure that you're constantly consuming your AP so that you don't just lose value by maxing out or doing it. Then you can just keep using mayhem. If you need to be careful about the amount and make sure that it's high, then you can go the other way. But yeah. That was cool. I'm really happy that we beat one of the 2 Axons. The Anglos Axons video. I'm surprised how... Still taken aback a little bit about how pretty straightforward that fight was. I'm happy. It's just like, okay. It just... Especially when you compare it to the other one, which I thought was going to be less bad. Not really, because that one is a pain in the ass in the second half. I have to learn so much more about reacting correctly. Like, even the mini boss, right? That I only just got over the line with the Minoko final attack was a lot more difficult than that one, purely because its way of charming you was like it looks at you makes this weird sort of like face, puts his face out, and then bang. And you're supposed to like know on that reaction where it goes like that, like how much time, and you need to be like pretty damn on point as to when that next bit is going to happen that actually attacks you, as opposed to just which is rhythmical, it's consistent, it's easily telegraphed, right? And then you have the other one which you just wait for the grey. When it's grey, you press R2, hold it down, hold up. Purely because of that alone. And it kind of, again, because I guess I'm not the target audience, really redundifies fights and is almost like, because I've been looking into Hearthstone more, and I'm very excited, even more excited. Oh, I should tell you. Very excited about a card some people are just poo-pooing because they saw other versions of this card before and they didn't work out, so this one can't do either, right? I'm very excited for this card, exceptionally excited for it. You might know the card I'm talking about if you can remember what I was talking about in my deck building from previous, as well as if you've seen the latest cards to be released in today's little bundle. Know what class I like to play, because most of the cards released in this bundle are not even playable in my class. But there's one that I am really excited about. It's just like, I was going to do this anyway, and now you're going to reward me for it? Hell yeah! I'm very excited. Anyway, you may know the card I'm thinking of. A Hearthstone aficionado who knows me would know what card I'm talking about. I'm very excited about it. Because I was already doing that. And I was like, oh, by the way, if you can satisfy this really difficult to reach criterion, hint, hint, nudge, nudge, which I was already doing with, I don't know, remnants, perennial serpents, and Grand Giants. And that's pretty much a giveaway. If you've seen the spoiler, you know what it is. The card's insane. The card just like allows me to do what I was already gonna do. I got the number. I calculated the exact number. The card's nuts. It's just it's basically free for me. When I'm planning to run double fucking, remnant for 7 each, perennial for 8 each, and Grand Giant for 9 each. It's a freebie. It's a fucking freebie. That's such a cool card, man. I'm really happy to see that card printed. That card's fantastic. Because yeah, I can hit 100 pretty cleanly, while still having a nice. Because what does Demon Hunter have access to? A bunch of really powerful low mana spells, and a bunch of pretty damn powerful high mana minions. So it's just the perfect shell for Vironov. It's the perfect Vironov shell. It's gonna be so good. And I'm not necessarily trying to do any fancy like combos with it. It's just gonna be an insane value. I mean, people fucking play, what's it called? Wish Upon a Star? Wish Upon a Star? 8 mana spell that doesn't also give you a 6/6. It's just an 8 mana spell. That's it. People play that. Now, obviously, they play that in a deck that is heavily contorted with Hagatha and shit to try and make it work. But, I mean, this is a much bigger payoff. And we're talking about a deck I was already planning on running. No need to, like, contort my deck to fit it, really. Like, I was already planning on running 2 Remnants, which are a great card in themselves. 2 Viper, which, or Perennial Serpent, I should say, which, is decent. 7/9 rush is pretty fucking good. It's going to be bigger with Viron, of course. For 4 mana. And, like, the whole idea, the whole concept of this deck is there's a bunch of really cool minions which are expensive, powerful, but you can subtract their cost hugely. Remnant can be 0. Giant can be 0. Or maybe 1 with the serpent. Serpent can be 4 instead of 7, 8, and 9. That was already the idea of that it's like massive mana cheats. The massive power threshold through generating this. Please allow me to have another card that fits exactly into that. And that card is so exciting for me. It's just like, yes, I want more rewards for having big costed minions. Yes. Let me have 100 mana worth of minions in my deck so I can also apply that since I was going to do that anyway. Anyway, I'm very excited about Byron. Very excited. The card's amazing. The card's like a fucking dream. I was already excited about this set without even knowing Vironov existed. And now they're going to add that as well. It's just nuts. So yeah, I'm very happy with that. The only flex card in the deck, arguably, is Chronocar. It's not a bad flex card to have. But, like, given... Okay, I was thinking of using... Defiled Spear, and I've now taken it out. Boo-hoo. Because, you know, I just can't afford it. I have been playtesting with the card. It's always kind of shitty when you kind of need the RNG to go in your favor and what target you have. You kind of need to make sure you guarantee the target that you're trying to get, which can happen, but sometimes it's more trouble than it's worth. Or you're just hoping for RNG, and when you lose that RNG, it's a shitty turn. So I'm not too sad about losing the Defiled Spear. I do think it's kind of sad to lose the Defiled Spear. You know, because of the combination with Felon Fusion in particular. Because Felon Fusion is basically, even unheralded, it gives you a 2-1, which means you get +2 attack on your hero, and then gives your hero lifesteal. Which then combined with, you know, the 2 free weapon that is the Defiled Spear that hits 2 things when it attacks. For 1 charge, you can generate an 8 health swing. You do 8 damage, 4, because you have 2 free weapon, you bump it by 2 from the 2-1, even if it's just a 2-1. You get 4, you get lifesteal, and it hits 2 things. So you get 8 freaking health back. That's really nice. I do like that, but that was one of the cuts I had to make in order to get this Vironov plan up and running. But I'm really excited for it, especially because one of the things I brought in my deck building is a card that can potentially make Vironov even more potent. It's a little bit of an RNG, kind of like with fucking Grifter and Hunter and things like that. One of the cards I'm bringing in instead is, what's it called? Nightmare Lord Xavius. Like, instead of the 4 mana weapon, 4 mana minion, so that I have the 100 total. And Xavius gives Dark Gifts. So it can fetch your Vironov. Sure, you can play it turn 4, fetch your Vironov, get your Vironov in line, have a bunch of stats already, and then draw loads of cards, which remnants and other cards in dealing would definitely do. Or you can kind of wait a little bit until you have a few minions left. Play Vironov, give the massive amounts of stats. Play Xavius. And if you just so happen to hit, you can give one of the Discover minions you get Charge. Yeah. So you give that Charge with a huge amount of stat, and you smack your opponent's face for lethal. Which I would imagine, if you play enough games, will happen at some point. So I'm very excited about the cards coming in. I'm very excited. A lot of cool things. A lot of cool ideas. To satisfy Elise, I have to effectively sacrifice one really cool 2-mana spell. Like, Demon Hunter has so many really powerful, amazing, cheap spells. Like, holy shit. Which is amazing because it's what you mulligan for, so you can have decent early game, and then, you know, you satisfy Elise and you satisfy Virenov. Like, Demon Hunter is perfect for Virenov. Because the spells are cheap and the minions are expensive base that then becomes significantly cheaper. So it's just perfect for Virenov. Because the cheap spells that you get, two of them new, Broxigar's Last Stand and Fell Infusion. And then you also have Grim Harvest, which, you know, is a cycler. It's a cheap spell, but also it gives you a dormant minion. And there are several ways to give you dormant minions, which allows you to use your Serpent. And then, you know, Infestation is a fantastic card. Can work really well with Remnant. Can also work really well with Broxigar's Last Stand. And then the one I have only one copy of is Press the Advantage. Now, because I'm wanting to run Time Lord Knows Dormu because I have 15 new cards in this list, and it's a dormant minion, so again, really nice for your Serpent, which then leads into your Giant. But I have been wondering whether I want to take out both Press the Advantages in favor of a second Sigil of the Seas, simply so that I have another cheap, especially new set card as an additional trigger to count down Time Lord Knows Dormu's 5-turn delay. I'm wondering if that's, you know, what I should do. I do really like Press the Advantage. Like I said, there's so many insanely good cheap spells in Demon Hunter. It's kind of ridiculous. Broxigar's Last Stand, Fell Infusion, Grim Harvest, Infestation, Press the Advantage, Sigil of the Seas, Wyvern Slumber. Planning to use all of those. They're all really good. And they're all cheap. Like, really, really strong shit. Like, holy hell. It's remarkable. But, you know, the Time Lord Knows Dormu will probably be only for this coming set, because once the next set rotates, I'm going to just want to try and make this deck better, necessarily, than doing something new again. And I really like what I'm getting. Because, like, I have mostly spells with a couple of minions, 3 minions, in mana slots 1 through 3. For mana slots 4 through 9, I have minions. All of them are minions. That's how I get my 100. And then number 10, of course, is the Dragon Lord himself, Deathwing Worldbreaker. That is the new insane legendary hero card. So yeah, woohoo! It fits perfectly. It's beautifully 30 cards. I mean, I did have to make a couple of cuts. It would have been nice if I had a little more space, but I'm very happy with it. 1 Sigil of the Seas, 2 Broxigar Last Stand, 2 Fell Infusion, 2 Grim Harvest, 2 Infestation, 1 Press the Advantage. Could be a little bit... Yeah, these sort of changes that I'm thinking of. Once I get the deck and start playing it, I'll have a better idea what I feel like I need to do. 2 Armored Bloodletter, 1 Time Lord Knows Dormu. That's 9 so far. I'm not 100. 2 Wyvern Slumber. 1 Elise Navigator, which, you know, is really nice in many ways, of course, because Elise is really powerful. But also, one of my favorite ideas to do with it is the copy mechanic. Because if you have copy on your location, and it's a 5-mana location, and you copy one of those 2/1s, one of those soldiers, when summoned, give your hero plus attack equivalent to the power of the then you give your hero plus 5 attack for using a fucking location, as separate from the 5/5 you get, separate from the other ability that you get. You also get 5 attack per location. And Nightmare Lord Xavius, Chronocar, Envoy of the End, Altraxion, Virenov, Remnant of Rage, Azar Ocean Lord, Perennial Serpent, Gron Giant, and Deathwing Rogue. That's my deck. That's the deck I'll be playing. I'm looking for it. There's a lot of synergies that are all powered. There's like systems upon systems. Because the reward mana cheat system on the Serpent and Gron Giant also rewards you further with the Virinov package. Things like that. It's just kind of crazy. The Virinov package technically is just Virinov, but enough minions to satisfy it. It could be anything. Fortunately for me. Fortunately for Demon Hunter. Having access. No other class has access to that much. Gron Giant is a neutral, but Remnant of Rage can only be played in Demon Hunter or Death Knight, and Perennial Serpent can only be played in Demon Hunter. No other class has this kind of access. It's absolutely nuts. I'm very excited. Man, I don't know what to do with all this shit, man.
Woohoo! You have your stuff, yay!
Is this 4 or 3? I think this is 4. Yeah. I like the Survive 10 energy bullshit. What does that mean? Does it mean when using the item? Healing tints also remove all status effects from the target. What do you mean? Does it mean that I have to satisfy the tint requirement on a heal spell for the target of the heal to get the cure? So I have to satisfy the red tints for the AoE heal, making that a lot more difficult? Which I understood. Just very complicated. And the revive tint, what does this actually mean? Does this mean that when I use a revive on a character, they get plus maybe? So, yeah. There's a lot to look forward to with Demon Hunter. I'm gonna need to put the ads on. Be right back in 3 minutes. Actually, I might go pee. Yeah, I think I'll go pee. I put the ad in. I'll go pee. I'll be right back.
Hello.
I know I'm kind of being passive. I need to start playing the game again. I tend to procrastinate quite a lot. Honestly, the way I stream is kind of like the way I live. Like I always find like I run out of time because I'm procrastinating too much. I'm just in my thoughts way too much, and I sometimes that's difficult because I'm like it's dyspraxia again. Not able to retain all my thoughts together and kind of go off tangent. It's not really ADHD. I don't have ADHD, but like it is kind of similar sort of result where you kind of like have one tangent, you go off down that way, and you're like, oh shit, I've forgotten what I'm doing, or whatever. Oh, there's another tangent and go down that way, and lo and behold, you don't remember what you're doing. And I do worry about how I'll be when I'm older because like if I like keep forgetting what I'm doing or struggle to keep everything retained, that's kind of why I like having a pad to write down stuff and thoughts and ideas and things. Often deck lists, not necessarily just that, a whole bunch of different things. Because it allows me to order my thoughts then. Because I have to like figure out what I'm gonna do about the other thing. Yeah. The other Axons. That's just it. Because I beat the Seren Axon first. Which is presumably the harder one, I don't know.
Do you mind if I play here?
Play what? No. Oh, I see. He's a penis. I mean, a pianist. Even piano is a great example of my strengths and weaknesses. I have on my own keyboard. Because for the life of me, I cannot really play the piano at all. Like I'm really, really, really bad. Because it is something that requires dexterity that I just wasn't born with as a dyspraxic. The left hand, the right hand, the notes, the chords on the left, the notes on the right. I find that almost impossible. But what I like to do, because like I say, my strengths and my weaknesses, is take a tune that I know, and I've done this with several, and just like, because I have a really good ear, imprint or map the notes onto the, I don't know how to do notation, but I would just like hear the notes, like play a tune in my head and be like, I can figure out what the notes are on the piece. Can I play it well? No, but I can definitely kind of like locate where each of the notes are. And that's a fun game to play sometimes. Dyspraxia is quite debilitating. It's unfortunate. I don't know what's
What
funny.
song was that? I feel like I know it.
Yes, an old song I used to play to my sister.
Can you play another?
Sure. We have all night. Okay, ready?
Are you ready?
I am ready. I will need a bit of space. All right.
He's gonna jazz it up.
Whiskey. You ready?
She said needs space. I was gonna like start playing the entertainer or something. Lettre à Maël. To Maël. There you go. Remember current objective. Defeat the other Axon. Write in the journal. Sure. Go for it. But yeah, I don't know. If no, because not all the cards have been released yet. If I find something better fit than Chronicar, then Chronicar may well leave. But I do really like Chronicar. And the Chronicar is pretty good with a bunch of other things too. Like with Xavius, you can double the Chronicar. Get like 18 points of that. Anyway, spent some time writing Gustav's journal on his memory. Writes about how fearsome and incredible the Axons are, bigger than mountains. Hopes Gustav's apprentice because we'll read this journal someday. Yeah. Well, heads back. Go to sleep, remember come to chapter. Well, we know the current objective, so we just need to sleep. I didn't really talk to the others, but whatever. Each character can learn up to 3 gradient attacks. They can learn them. And their attacks. Let's just that again. I don't know if there's anything to explore around here. Have a brief look. Anything here? Can't even go in there. Why can't you go in this water, but you can go in that one? Weird. Oh well.
Let us get wet.
It's weird how there even is a section here that doesn't really have it.
Swimsuit on.
Okay, whatever. Doesn't seem like there's much to be had. Unless I'm just blind. But yeah, we're gonna go to the other Axon. And I'm gonna struggle against it. I'm gonna do that instead of looking at menus for an indefinite period of time. Because I reckon that's not as interesting. But I do really need to try and figure out what I'm going to do with some of the newer pictures. Especially if it's going to affect how capable I am of doing. But hey, that's fine. Where am I? I'm trying to go the wrong way. Is it this way? Yeah, this way. Yeah, I really don't know what I'm going to do with how much I want to add, because it's constantly changing value, isn't it, at their levels. And how much, you know, even with like the new pictures that I acquire. I went the wrong way. How much I want to add to it. So I've been relatively reserved with that. I've not been adding too much, but I really need to try and add some of those. There are the masks. What happens if I go down one of the other routes? Do I just get lost in like an endless maze? It's like you actually don't have any options. There is really no That's what it was said in the beginning. It's like there's so many different other routes, and I didn't think about going down it. I just went, well, I'll be honest. I'll be up front. I'll just go to it. I could try teleporting back to the area again. This place is really strange. The guy again? Could have a sneak peek at the peak again. Why the sudden change? Do we have to fight something here? No, it's cutscene.
They seem so joyful. I'm almost
Can I see?
jealous.
On the surface, at least.
He who guards truth with lies.
Reserves a status effect that increases the character's damage every turn. It can be accumulated up to 12 times, with each stack increasing damage by 3.
On me.
Yeah, see, I'm terrible.
Ready to parry.
Oh, it's God. I thought you said parry. I pressed parry, then I tried switching to the other one, and it was too late.
Ready to parry. Ready to go.
Let the ink flow.
I can't get burn on you. That was another thing I found really irritating about this fight. Was that I wasn't landing any burns.
Feel the burn. Guard up.
Again, I can't react.
Here's your card. Danger.
Nope, I can't react.
Ready to parry.
No, too late.
Guard up.
ready to evade.
Nope, I can't. Need a bit of life.
Guard up!
Nope. No, it's ready. Come. Oh my god, man. Well, you're not countering me.
Here's some help.
I'm ready. Anja! Strike!
So as you can see, I am terrible at the core mechanic of this game.
69th Expedition.
69?
Flair.
Nice.
Good thing Anthony upgraded all the climbing handholds. Not only are they much easier to install in the cliff faces, they're also a lot nicer to use. We're setting the last few handholds tomorrow. Then we can finally get out of these caverns and
As
see
always.
the sun again.
I'm always bad physically.
I can't wait to rejoin the
I've had to
mountaineering
use
team.
my brains to compensate for that.
I still remember that first mountain we scaled. Watching the sun rise above the clouds was magical. But rappelling down as we set the handholds was pure
Rappelling.
exhilaration.
Sounds like repelling.
I know some of the others chafe at being restricted to recon only. I get it's not very satisfying making maps and prepping trails while people are dying. But this prep work will pay off in the long run.
Weird how the first time
It
I
may
used
not be
the right
glamorous, but
hand lock
truly
stick to scroll
essential
stuff,
work
it doesn't
really
work.
is. Doesn't make it any less important. And as the Expedition 69 motto says, we are literally laying a trail for the ones who come after. Step by step, handhold by handhold, each expedition carries the
GBA
next one forward.
by Nintendo DS. Can I use it? No. Because they're broken, they're not going to be used. These are not usable. I still came here for the item, the log. Apparently these are not usable. I thought maybe what is all this? Oh god, not another one. Not you. What's that? And the eye. Disgusting. Oh, hello. Wasn't expecting crazy McGee mode behind then. Wow, seems connected to the accent. It's gorgeous. He who painted this world, seeking what he could not grant. longing to share those he loved. Behind his smile, what could it be? I have to do a riddle? Can I look at the... This is a great point to like bring up the idea of a transcript. I would really like to read through that again. And I should be able to. Any self-respecting game should be able to have a transcript. Why can't I bring up a transcript? I feel like what I read sounded like sadness, but I don't really know, and I don't remember every word, so... Try it again, I guess. It's me. He who painted this work. Ah! Only to share those he loves. Beyond his smile. I mean, he has a smile, and presumably it's joy.
Let's dance. That's better. That's better.
Vulture's mask? What's happening? If I defeat your ads, will you bring them back? Guess we have to find that.
Here's your card.
This thing dodges. That's it. Ah. Silence. Silence! As a status effect, everyone's character music. Can we recover from that? Oh yeah, you do.
On me. That's better.
Ah.
Take cover.
Ah.
Blades sharpened.
I like the bird. Doesn't look like I'm gonna get to it.
Ready to parry. That's better.
Damn. How long is this silence gonna go on for? Oh, this is you. You've also been silent. Oh, it's lovely. You need to hit this with this, I guess. You still don't have skills. There goes. Is it gonna come back though? I can't do much.
Ready to go.
Sorry. Oh, we're in real trouble.
From
Careful, Mael.
Trying to block on this cat. Do I ever recover from silence, or is it just permanent? What's going on? You are marked. Well, I mean, I really don't want to do anything.
please survive.
I tried.
Let the ink flow.
Look, can't parry that. I can. Man, you really are just gonna keep.
You keep going.
Turn up. Take your shot.
I can't. Why do they have like 1,700 turns?
Careful, Mael.
That's better.
Why do they have this many turns?
Let's dance. Nice. Nice. Ready to go.
Man, you. Hey, we have skills again. Thank God. I thought we just never ever have skills ever.
Brilliant light. Here.
Because, you know, it could have happened. I mean, just like, nah, you just never ever get another skill ever again in your life. Really? I'm trying to block that.
Take cover!
I just can't.
Lunez attention. Feeling better. Let's keep going.
No. Could have. Said it's gonna get this.
Let's gamble.
I don't know about that. I mean, if you're not gonna heal them back up, then I will take advantage. I don't do that. We are going to go with revitalization. Allies, don't to yourself. Please stop.
I'm ready.
You're not in virtue.
You can't escape. Finesse and grace. Precise strike.
Bye bye! Okay. That. Good. Now maybe you get a better ending if you were to defeat these masks or whatever. Sharp Element leaf. It's gonna be like this. Gain 9 AP on breaking. Excuse me, 30% increased break damage per earth stain. Oh, it's earth element. Yes. I think I still prefer Retribution. I really like the whole idea of generating random stains and feeling shot. It's really nice. Especially because like the thing you shoot at isn't necessarily even the thing that you use your stains on. You kind of like do two jobs in one.
Did you hear that?
That was the Axon.
Destroying these masks seems to hurt him.
Good.
Then let's keep doing that.
Now, granted, I might be scuppering myself. I might have already sacrificed the idea of a good end or whatever the heck because I'm not taking on. I don't know. I have no idea. But you know, this games tend to like doing that kind of things. And I, whatever. I'm playing this blind. If it wants to pull that kind of nonsense on me, then so be it. But if it means that I can make this fight easier, right. Because I'm just trying to beat the game. I don't care much for it. Is this sadness? very blue. So this helps me beat the game. So it's nice that I'm able to do some things without requiring. That's a pretty scary bastard. I haven't been able to like. I didn't defeat everything before defeating Sinner. I defeated one of the things, but I'm satisfied.
I know they're Nevrons, but witnessing the sorrow of others, I can't help but feel for them.
A noble but tremendously fatal impulse.
Why is there way up? Because it's that.
Nice.
Thank you for letting me pass you by without having to fight you. That's really nice. Mask, it seems connected to the Axon. It's he who lives in between. Behind his veil, emotions where life most pain. What is he but a reflection of yourself? Are you all talking about yourself? Something. They just want to be identified. They're just rotating, that's right. I can't do it. That's about it. Restart. I tried timing. I really did. But like, now, like, how am I supposed to know whether it's now, or it could even be now? Like, what the fuck? To me, that doesn't. There's no tell there. I have to get used to it. It's just, you know, he's up in the air. Okay, he's up in the air. He's gonna attack at some point. How am I supposed to know when that is?
Okay.
It's not healing my.
Better.
Let's dance.
Sure you can do that? Because I've seen plenty of people who are way better at than me.
Foam is flowing.
Someone I can do that, that's pretty good. At the whole visceral side of things. Because that's never been my bag. That's never been good. Like I say, I'm Deity Civ 6 and 7 player. Yeah, Civilization. I'm Shadowverse Grandmaster. I'm Mythic and Magic. I am not. Yeah, I'm also distracted. I'm not, you know, viscerally adept at all. I'm terrible. I know what I'm good at, I know what I'm bad at. This guy's already a third health down. Just keep throwing your mask and I'm hopefully might be able to. really light. I'm gonna go down to 2 and hope you burn by that one. Literally on the final one. So there we go.
Ready.
Let's get rid of the ads first. They don't seem to come back. Just 4 down. What do I need to do?
Not today.
No. Yeah.
Guard up!
We have exhaust, I know. It's not good. Oh my god. I see one rise up as that one goes down.
Parry it!
Yeah, I can't. Like, it's just the timing on it. No, it's like, what's the difference? How are you supposed to know? I am really bad at this. I'm really bad at
Let's finish this.
this. Oh, bloody.
I'm ready.
We're in
Guard up!
trouble. Nope. We're in trouble. We're in trouble. We're in trouble.
Guard up!
Why can't I do
My
that?
turn.
Why can't I do any of it? No. I am pressing the button. I really need to make something clear showing that I'm pressing the button. I really am pressing the button. Yeah, I just can't do it. Because this guy is fast. Is a way to beat him for sure. He doesn't get healing.
Lune, watch out!
Nope.
Let's keep going.
Oh my god, no. How close do I need to be to that? Should I like say when I press it? It's really annoying. I have to be really well timed. And it's definitely the way I want to try and help. It's right. You have to be a great way to get it done.
Ciel, dodge!
Nope.
Ciel, dodge!
Lulu, I told you.
That's a really good way if I can keep doing it to defeat this guy. just can't do anything.
Lune, attention.
Again, nope. One
Okay.
hit's good. Same character getting hit with that again.
Yeah.
Nice for us. I don't know if that means I just want to. I can't generate energy.
Okay. Ready to go.
I'm waiting.
That's unfortunate. I don't know what to do about the exhaust either. There doesn't seem any way any real counterplay to it. I'm gonna try and save durable now.
Prepare to meet your I'm ready.
That was.
Go strong.
Yeah, dodge.
We are getting better.
Careful, my own. Feeling better. Try me.
No, we just kill him. It's not bad.
Lune, watch out.
Okay. Brace yourselves.
Finesse and grace.
So I'll give the final guy. Huh? Trying to get Marco. Not today.
Let us stay now.
You already marked.
Prepare to meet your end.
Must be sad it's lost. That's two done.
Yeah, it definitely hurts him. I think I saw one more pass.
That's good. We're
One more.
weakening him.
This feels off.
One more. So let's not do that one. That's not. Let's see how it says. Zero top. I mean, what? Why are we running this again? Being foolish.
Oh, no. Wait, you know?
So 50% of all heals affected. It's kind of insane. I did press it. It didn't matter.
Ready to go. Ready to parry.
Alright. Nope.
On fire. Let's dance.
Ah.
Not looking good.
Nope.
That's better. Okay.
Nope. Nope. I'm trying to.
On me. Good. Blades sharp.
So we got that. Look at view. Sad on. Little Miss Muffet sat on her tuffet, eating her cards and I have a lot of money. This is no weapon. I like getting weapons. One time it's getting one snow at least. Ah, this is for thingy. Apply 5 hotel on enemies that break shields. What are the enemies that break shields? This thing breaks shields? Because the way that's written is kind of weird. Well, silent was just like any other. Some humans even decide to come and do it. This is a weird way of speaking. Then tremors came, the landscape changed, and humans have. You just skipped that. I can see it. Why are you being auto? I hope you do it again. Statlander in there. Why are we auto? Can combine. Ooh, 611. Twilight duration increased by 1. That is nice. Extend Twilight for 1 turn when using a moon skill. Plus 50%. Twilight damage increase when using skills. Can you just keep staying in Twilight forever? Because you keep using a moon skill. This is actually really nice. I have a lot of electric though. Because Luna's also electric. And that may be bad for me. Do like healing parry. No, we have access to it. Still have to do all this nonsense? There you go. But we've moved some of it. That's good. I don't know if it's going to count. Anyway.
I think you pissed him off.
There we go, that's it.
Ready to go. Not allowed anything. Feel the burn.
Here's your card.
Are you serious? I didn't want to go too early and ended up going too late.
On fire. On me.
Oh, well.
Chroma is flowing. Any better? Full deck.
Your fate is sealed.
Take cover! Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
Ready to go.
This might definitely be easier.
That's better.
Really?
On me.
Keep going.
No. I hate that.
Let us stay now.
You have number. So I'm gonna invite her instead.
Okay. Let's play. Careful now. Let us stain them.
Yeah, that would sound which is very strange. What's happened? But what we can do here, potentially,
Good.
ah, fuck.
That's better.
Careful, my elf.
That's better.
Time to strike.
So we're at Twilight. Can we get them up now?
Careful, my elf.
Better. Nice.
Feel better.
Here comes the 4 into the 5. Are we gonna get this now?
count on you.
Really?
Better.
That's crazy. That's crazy. I don't know why that one was so bad.
Deck.
I like Grim Harvest. So we're now back here again. And this fight that's very frustrating.
People want so badly to know what's behind the mask. Front, back, recto.
Just wanted to say recto. Recto. I really should not waste that shit. I understand. That means I sacrifice on a few thousand damage.
Now's our chance.
Thing is, we can't cure exhaust. The thing I thought that would help cure exhaust doesn't work. This is annoying. Also, I think that fucking joy mask cures innovation. Just make it even more bad. I want to burn it. But does it really do anything? What's annoying about this? If I go to revitalization, consumes 3 red, it's too light to red. But it doesn't necessarily give us protection against these. We don't have burn right now. So using fans.
Feel the burn. Okay.
I'm trying.
Nice.
I'm still not getting the fucking time. And the fact that he just does not care for my procs and my free shots is really irritating.
Okay.
I don't know why. Should I go for the revitalization now?
Everybody, let's go.
Get the-
Hurry it!
I pressed the damn thing. You didn't want to do it. That's crazy. I didn't press the other one. I pressed the gradient counter R2. You want me to be later on it? Nope.
That's better.
Nope.
Feel better.
The sound on the second one makes it easier.
Feel better.
Can I get any buff? Okay, I guess I just have to say please.
Prepare to move forward.
Let's spill some ink.
Can I get a mark on you, please? Okay, you can hear me, and that's creeping me out, but okay.
Do me in.
We have 3 out of 3 pregnant characters.
Do me in. Perfect to seal.
Dodge seal.
Huh?
Feel better.
Let's dance.
What the fuck? I just can't do it. Down. Just can't dodge. Yeah. I fucked myself with that though. Can I hear you? You have 16. No! I didn't mean to do that. I did mean to do that. GG! Because I killed 2 masks.
We did it.
Did we?
No, wait.
We all need masks.
What are you doing? Are you able to be immune to this mask
This
also?
mask can't hurt me
Because you live it? You already...
because it is me.
Kind of close to that. So she's capable of defeating this one. Luna was capable of defeating the other one. Do each one have a role to play? Is that why they're the ones that made it? They each have a role to play. The fucking heavy breathing person.
You okay?
More than any other character.
What happened?
Not Moss.
Axon down. Let's bring this to the curator.
Yay. Indeed, this was the Anglos Axons stream. Yeah. No, I did make my life a little bit easier having failed the previous time defeating the sadness and joy mods.
Vice versa, wasn't it? Renoir.
So it was each of them themselves, their masks. So why does, you know, CL immune to herself compared to the others? I don't know. Second something. Back at camp. I got an achievement, but I couldn't see it. Second Axon down? Is that what it was? Second Axon. So of course, instead of Luna passing on, it's CL passing on. Mael to CL. And Mael might get another fucking vision. Another traumatization.
Is it you again?
Well, that's one of my, you know, hypotheses is that it is him again. Oh no, it's this again.
Why?
Her sister.
Well,
Whereas,
What did you see this time?
I don't know. Oh, a woman. It was. Why do I keep seeing things? Who are you?
the other half. Got it. Oh, you made it. This is what we wanted, huh? Has to be my enemy. Breaker. You can now face the patrons at the monolith. Barrier Breaker 862 power. Element, whatever the fuck. Beans. Presumably that's a weapon from Mael alone. Sure. 900. It was 800. Steel shields. Removed by hitting enemies. Switch to virtuous stance. So we're gonna have to steal an army of shields. Virtuous stance on breaking any shield. That is very nice. I do like this weapon. While I've come 20% off from switching to virtuous stance, it is very nice. But it's very helpful. This may just have to be this double attack power. That's pretty fucking crazy. Now, is this gonna be like, you know, what's it called? Yuka's Impossible Lair. It's like, well, you can face it now, but you ain't really done with the game. You haven't done that much. So, actually, What you need to do is grind the hell out of everything else, and then maybe you can be stronger. Unless you're like the best reactionary god out there, and you can do that kind of thing, like some people can with Impossible Lab. But yeah, that was my objective, and it's only 2 hours 48 minutes today. That was pretty quick. Right, you know. I definitely defeated some things that may not have been necessary. But even before the Seren fight, did I have to face the enemy mini boss that I beat before her? Oh god, I don't even know. I just think remember kind of objective. What is it now? Face pinch the moment. I actually have to do that. Yeah, I'll find smoke machine guns. Spend some time writing in Gustav's journal and on Tor's number. She writes about how they can now enter the monument. Should finally understand him. She hopes Gustav's apprentices will read this journal someday. Yeah! Mael heads back. Mael backs head. What? Mael heads back. Shoulders, arms, legs. Mael arms, back, head. It's funny how all those body part names are also have other meanings. Maybe not legs, but arms to arm yourself. Back to head back, or to go back. Head to make headway. Very weird. Of course, there are other meanings of the word head, but we'll not get into that.
We've done it.
We're
We've done
really
something.
going to face the paintress.
We haven't done it.
And finally break this cycle.
It being the paintress.
That being said, someone here has been hiding a terrible secret from us.
What are you talking about?
You thought we'd never find out, didn't you? Nobody ever wondered what Esquier was made of, did they? Well, Esquier and I had a chat.
See how it's
I'm
quite clever.
sorry, Versprite. She promised me sweet
What?
rocks.
Is that wine?
I stored my personal stash inside him. All excellent vintages. I don't normally share, but I suppose tonight deserves an exception.
Mon ami. I told you to stop drinking alone.
To your great generosity.
You just got it out of his mouth.
I don't know
Whatever
how
the
you
hell
can
else.
like this.
It comes with age.
Does it?
Do you
How old
have
are you?
apple juice?
38? No? Then shut up.
Yeah, I'll leave you to
Because
it.
if it was me, I'd already gamaged like 5 years ago. Or 4 years ago. Matt says 5. Maybe it would be 5 years ago then. Yeah, it would have been last 5 years ago. I still hate alcohol. Very much so. I love milkshakes. That includes wine. I don't like wine. I don't like any alcohol. Really. I don't think I ever will. I don't think I'm the only one. You again. Why are you here? What the fuck? Even more to tell us?
My beautiful sister doesn't need this ugly mask.
You embrace her, yet you're condemning her to die.
You brought him here.
I'm not here to fight,
That makes a change.
but my son, do you know what it means to disappear into nothingness? Have you thought through the consequences? Not just for you, or even me, but for them. Their memories, their dreams, their love for each other. Who really is the one painting death, and who paints life instead? We exist and we will exist for as long as she wants. You want to spoil what we've been given. Sometimes we paint the bars of our own prison. Your despair blinds you. You think you're ready to pay the price. But are you willing to let them pay the price for you?
May everything be decided before their very eyes. Between the bars of their prison. In the shadow of the monolith.
Yeah, I don't really get what you're saying.
In the shadow of the monolith.
And I don't know why he's embracing them, though. Yeah, I guess. We have to keep our eyes on Versa. Well. Well, that is our next objective. I don't know if we should be heading there straight away, but I don't really see anything else to do. Try doing those silly minigames again. The fucking early up, which is horrendous. And of course, did Iskier get the ability to dive underwater? I don't necessarily think this is the end by any means. For starters, it's only Act 2. But yeah, Act 3 still hasn't happened. Maybe once we try facing the Paintress the first time, maybe we'll get to see Act 3 change. This fucking painting crap.
Wow. I drank too much last night.
I can't remember a thing.
You clean me out, mes amis.
You bunch of drunks.
I am speed.
We can finally reach the Paintress.
Let's make sure we're well prepared beforehand. We still have a little bit of time.
I don't know what that means, being well prepared. I have no idea what that means. Does it mean gaining 6 and getting this? I don't even know if we're using from the best. See what it is.
Mael. You should do the honors.
Is it that easy to do? Okay. Okay. And as I think doing the honors was really how that was gonna go down. But sure. Where are we? Back over here. Why are we back over here? No, I don't know where.
Oh, Miguel. Oh,
Nope, I don't care for that.
let us get wet.
Oh. Let us get wet. Yeah, come on.
We can do this.
Uh-huh.
For Gustav.
For all of them.
Yeah. So what are you doing? What's your secret version? Why are you in communication with the so-called enemy? Even know. What is the revelation? What are you hiding again? little more sinister than just some minor this time. The monolith. We've reached it. No enemies, no encounters, nothing. Just one long track. Because I'm used to the track. Damn it! Time is screwing with me. It's going to be a cutscene when we walk into this expanse. There's definitely several areas that I haven't gone to. I haven't really tried exploring kind of the rest of that we've seen along the way. I'm supposed to just walk in and see what it is. I'm gonna go as far as the game will let me. I don't really have much more guidance than that.
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie. Fuis ce tableau maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie. Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté.
Okay. What am I hitting? Can I even hit any? Nothing has a target.
Alors tranchons la trame,
Nothing has a target.
découpe la sinistre
So I'm supposed to
esquisse.
Feel the burn. Here we go.
just
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie.
You
Fuis
could
ce
maybe
tableau
lost one.
maudit, cette toile d'une fausse vie.
Yeah, I don't know. Didn't even get any burn on her, but we did get 4 talent. What is this?
Sors et fuis, je t'en prie.
Feel the burn.
Cette
Here
toile
we go.
fausse vie.
What am I supposed to do?
Portrait rêvé, imparfait, chaîne de ta liberté.
attacks do nothing.
I don't understand. The gradient attack should work. Wait, Mael.
I don't think this is...
No. No.
Instantaneous combustion. No way to go.
Everybody okay?
I mean, if you think you're
Follow
on
her.
fire,
Quickly.
What?
This might be our only
I'm
chance.
sure it must hurt.
Yeah. Okay.
Reminds you of that Danganronpa part in Danganronpa 2, the trial, the last trial. And Sonia Nevermind talks about the guy who had a placebo, whereby they were thinking that they were bleeding. They ended up actually dying, but it was like in like a jail or whatever. Monolith, reach the monolith. Since, you know, pain is simply a message to the brain to tell us what condition we're in.
We are inside the monolith? What
If
was
we
that
think
thing? Why did it
we're
help
there,
us inside?
Actually, should think
Are
it
you
in a
all
way,
right?
does the same
Mael.
job.
Up there. She's the paintress. She's up there.
What do you mean?
I don't know, but I can sense the real paintress. Her heart is above us somewhere.
I guess we head up then.
That's what 17 side monolith and watch. So the false dawn is effectively the closing of the second act. We don't actually get to achieve what we were set out to. And the third act is when we actually do get to do what we want. That's how it seems to me. Am I just walking back? Yeah, just walking back. I'm trying to see it. It's quite a big area. This quite close to me.
Dodges, yeah.
Why am I so
Ready to carry.
No. That's not. No, that's not.
Okay.
Take your shot.
Damn it.
Let's push forward.
Time to read.
Honestly, I think I want to go back, at least to the flag. Maybe I don't need to do that. You'll just see. Stuck. Why is it? What is that like? What is with the colors? Why are the colors black?
Vaso, what was that?
What is it?
I don't know.
Fire.
No, colors.
Again.
Which way to go? I think we should try to necessarily.
A storm is coming.
This is more of the same bullshit. This is going to dodge the attack. I can always reset, but it's going to dodge it. It's flying into this. I mean, we probably miss.
On fire. That's better.
That was horrendous.
back.
It's locked on you.
Not impressed.
Right.
Let's go again.
Oh my god. Nope, I can't do it. It's just the timing. It's so shit. Oh.
Chroma is flowing.
Give me something to do. My god, I just can't. I try to counter it, it's just like, what the fuck do you want? Yeah.
Let the ink flow.
Ready to evade.
My turn, fucker. throwing you off. On this side, is it? Yeah, yes. This looks like the guest room actually. How far am I expected to go to find this last one? Am I expecting to go all the way up here? Where am I being turned? We can head back. There you go. There you go. This is it. Where am I in this? That's what it is, clearly that is it.
What have we here?
Very nice. Very nice indeed. That is very helpful. Glad I did that. And other words that mean the same thing. The guy knows I'm here. Which is a lot. I just run this way and go down this way. Enemy can't really chase me. What the fuck is that? I really don't know what to do with that. Do I wait for this thing to pass?
Oh, lovely.
Yeah, like that huge monstrosity that we just had to put. What's that? Another enemy? I don't want to deal with it. One thread.
Again,
Yeah. Monochrome.
teaching her children to paint, huh?
Oh, the difference between light and dark. What the fuck? I have to deal with this thing? It's just diversion. She couldn't go any further. Do I have to go past this goddamn thing? I'm kind of lost as to where I'm expected to be going. I feel like it's like right. Maybe not. Oh, I feel like one around in a circle. So that's not. So what is correct? I don't understand what I'm supposed to do. No, this is back to the painting again. Painting is not a problem. I'm not allowed to like get across there. Doesn't seem like this is the way forward. Unless maybe up here. Maybe up here. Where is the footsteps coming from? There, big footsteps. Apparently don't have to deal with that. Are we really on their territory? I don't know if there's anything over there. Doesn't seem like there's anything that we see. Oh, here's a flag. Oh, those fuckers again. We're back in the beginning.
Perfect.
Nope, not perfect. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Let's keep going.
Okay.
Careful, Mael.
Let's start. Ready to go.
Nope.
I told you.
Nope.
Take cover.
Damn it. think so. No, rest. Oh, you're back. Of course you're back. But now I've picked up the thing, I don't need to like stay on. This is just a dead end. This is oh, you're big. Nope. Get this guy.
Ready to evade. Feeling better. Feeling better.
Nope. Okay. Can we get a mark on you? Or a burn or anything? Apparently no. What the fuck? This thing's an impervious to it. Now we why? Well, you automatically get questions ready. I should have thought of questions. That's what I wanted.
Take your shot.
Well, I didn't do that very well.
I'll use your knife.
Ready to parry.
You
Finesse
like that
and
move.
grace.
And I like using that move. That move is rather straightforward to beat. I need fire on you, Zagus, this round. Mark? Mark. I mean, Mark is just better for me.
Your fate is sealed.
Baba Saga Sama.
Prepare to meet your end.
Oh, really?
Okay. Ready to go.
Nope.
Okay.
Again. Nope.
Let us stain them.
Easy. That's funny. I get 2 green to cut there.
Here's your card.
I'm ready. From fire.
Careful, my ally.
Ready to go. Ready to parry.
Okay. We need one here.
You're
That's bad. That's one left attack.
Okay. Time to hit big.
Nice.
Precise. Strike. Lune, watch out.
Let's push forward.
Deal me in.
Right.
Careful, my ally.
Easy.
I'm ready.
This one. Yeah. side questing.
Blades sharpened.
Hey. Really need to be on fire, so I guess we use spark.
Here's your card.
On me.
I'll use your knife.
I'm ready.
Get that fucker up on it. Thing is, if we go back in camp, they all get resummoned. We didn't need to do that. Well, I think that's where we will call it today. We made it to this flag. We saved the game. And what to make of this? We've beaten both Axons today. That's really nice. I'm happy with our progress. I don't know what's waiting us. I mean, obviously, we're in the monolith, looking for the painters. Whether we can deal with what comes, we can only find out. And then we might have to retreat and do something else in the meantime. But anyway, that's for next time. Thank you for joining me, and I will see you then. All the best. Have a good one.
Bye bye!